What's up, chat? How's it going? Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for this one. Waiting for this one. All right. So, let me give you guys an update on my progress. Hold on 1 second. Let me just adjust my volume, make sure everything's good to go. One second, I almost just called 911. So, today's goal is to finish the Sumeru Archon quest. I am running out of time. Turned out I got the release date of the next Destiny expansion wrong. And, we want to get to Fontaine. So, we are banging out today. Hold on, I gotta fix something because of OCD. Bam. Bam. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. So, I have been leveling up my characters, leveling up my talents, and leveling up all my weapons. I am good to go. Let's go beat some ass. If I recall, we were at the end of Act 4, and then we just got Act 5. We know Nahida's been kidnapped. We know that they're trying to make a new god. Yeah, we're going in and we're fucking shit up. I don't care how late we're on tonight. We're finishing tonight. Shit. All right, let's not do that. Do I have a better spot I can teleport to? I don't. I guess up here would be... Nope, that's worse. That's worse. Nope, I did not mean to come down here. Nope, that's a bad spot. What's up, guys? Everybody trickling in. How's it going? That's good. Just gonna climb out real quick. Get my stamina back up real quick. That's a long ass climb. I should be able to make that though, right? It's quiet. I'm gonna fall. Oh, word. That works. I definitely thought I was gonna fall right there. Oh, look, the end is right there. Apparently the game didn't like me going there. Oh, I might have got greedy. I definitely got greedy. I almost broke Chlorine's ankles. Guys, we're also going to do some polls. We'll give it a little bit of time, you know, usually around the 1 hour mark. Our usual show up. So then we're going to do some polls to try and get Raiden Shogun. Because I want her. Alright, there we go. Damn, we gotta go all the way up there. Oh wait, we can use those things. Okay, cool. That's not as bad. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving. Damn, we still gotta go more up. Why is it in like the most obscure place possible? Hope that's a ledge. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. I remember we were working with him to find a bunch of stuff, but I didn't want to end the stream when I did. But we had been on for so long, and I had to go. I remember now. That's why I was in such an awkward spot. That's right, I got an energy drink. I'm actually gonna grab this teleport point. Wait, where is it? Damn, is it up there? Why are they making these so hard to get to? Whatever, let's just keep going.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Right, we made a big stink about him being Alejandro Saab.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
And then this asshole.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
Oh, hold on.
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would she... Tia!
Oh no, no, no! She's trying to trick them!
What are you doing?
Huh?
It's obvious she's undercover.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Oh no.
Why are you on their side?
I forgot the sick people.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
Of course not. Come on, guys.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait,
Oh.
what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Come on. It's obvious.
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh, fuck.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
I would have skipped what this guy was just saying because I really don't care what he's saying. But the fact that she just told Paimon to shut it.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
Alright. So, the village calls them the village keepers because they helped, even though they're out of their minds. But they refer to them as mad scholars because they're disrespectful.
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Racist.
Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Jesus Christ.
Ridiculous. Think about it.
Radical.
The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't
She's
believe
spitting.
me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say?
Because they like Kusanali.
Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you
Knock 'em the
really
fuck out.
believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
They don't give a shit about these people.
These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
Ooh.
These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
He's gonna skip himself
Wait,
up.
you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking?
Makes sense.
What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
I didn't even think of that. I forgot he has a problem with the way Academia is doing things right now.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of...
You Academia scum. Every
Damn.
last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
You know, I've never seen Dia from behind. Her design is amazing. Like, you know, I saw the first time I saw her, I thought she looked a little bit like a stripper. Not gonna lie, but I like the way her hair looks from behind. I like the little cape she has going on in the back with the they almost look like giant earrings, but the adornments on the bottom. She looks great.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself.
Ooh.
You can't be afraid.
Get it, girl.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers to get...
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Oh fuck.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Alright,
Sure.
she's a badass.
Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Uh-oh.
You don't have to go this f-
That's not for you to do.
Do it.
What a dick.
Dia! Run!
Oh. What's gonna happen? Stop with the camera angles. Trying to build up dramatic effect.
Stop.
Okay.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
All right. Progress.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Fucking
I just
Paimon.
have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
All right, you might be a badass. All right. Dia has my respect.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
What's up, Benji? I was waiting for you, buddy.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
We just started about 20 minutes ago. Was talking about where we've gotten so far. Dia almost just sacrificed her fucking right arm because she's a badass. But our goal is to finish off. Are we at Act 4? Yes, we are. We should be almost done with Act 4. The goal tonight is to finish off the Sumeru Archon quest. Like, we're gonna knock out Act 4, we're gonna knock out Act 5. We could probably do a little bit of pulling to try and get Ryan and Shogun. I was waiting for more people to roll in before I started doing that. But I've leveled up all my characters, I've leveled up all my weapons, I've leveled up all my talents, my team is good to go. We're gonna blow through the rest of the storyline because I'm running out of time and I want to get to Fontaine. I was actually wrong. I was trying to knock out the whole storyline before the next expansion for Destiny 2 came out. Turns out, I thought it was coming out in September. It's actually coming out in July. So I gotta bang out real hard.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes. You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Alright, let's go. A big leak was announced yesterday. What was the leak? Oh, yeah, we are in Act 4. Okay, I was right. We should be pretty deep in Act 4 now. Alright, 6 a.m. tomorrow. Wrong thing. Two Harbingers will be playable in 6.x version. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, is the Doctor gonna be playable? Oh, my wallet's already crying. Do we not know who it is, or is it just they just say the two Harbingers?
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
Well, here we go.
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Dottore
I'll
and
be very
Columbina.
upset with you.
Hold on.
Fine.
Do I know that? Have I met those two already? I'm still putting faces to names. Hold on. Yeah, it is the Doctor. I was right. Oh yeah, I gotta have him. I gotta have him. I gotta have him. I gotta have him. And Columbina? Which one's the Columbina? Oh, I haven't met her yet. I've seen her in the image of the Fatui Harbingers, but I don't actually know her deal yet. But the Doctor has like already won me over as far as villains go. He a badass. I don't think we want to go down. Do I not have any teleport points on top? Alright, that kind of blows. All the teleport points I have in this area are all underground. What the fuck?
Ready.
Damn, we got a fucking trip. Yeah, I did a whole side quest in there. That shit was dope. Long as fuck, though. Kinda like this walk. Every Harbinger is feared for her, even Mummy Arlecchino. Feared for her or feared of her?
Into the shadows.
Why'd the whole weather change? That shit looks crazy.
Loaded.
I was hoping this would speed me up a little bit, but I guess not.
Ready.
Chlorine is definitely my travel companion now. She gets me going.
Into the shadows.
That dash helps a lot. I mean, like, everyone's scared of her. Okay, I got you. Oh. Hold on.
I have never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
Don't worry, girl. We'll be in Fontaine soon. I promise you. I'm so excited to get to Fontaine.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Oh.
Bring him over.
Is that the grandfather?
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
Oh, God.
Well, let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on
This
my
guy's a
part.
dick.
Don't you think you've asked enough?
Remember the unknown god from the beginning of the game? You talk about the one that that Lumina and Aether fought?
You stay right there!
Oh, we gotta fight? Whoa, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Get it, Dia! Oh, yeah!
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Nah, I live for this shit. I love these cutscenes.
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
What the fuck? Well, that just happened.
Everyone's dizzy.
That was cool. Oh man, just move at the speed of light. Yeah, she'll appear in the next version source
This
for me
day's
trust the
going
leaker.
just great.
That's actually gonna be pretty cool. I'm assuming we're gonna get the Traveler's full power. So, the thing that bothers me about the Traveler, or Aether in this case, is I've noticed that they play very much like a 4-star character, even though they're a 5-star. I'm assuming they're waiting for the Traveler to get access to all of their powers, and then they're gonna get a huge upgrade. So I know we're supposed to get I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Sneznaya? We're supposed to get the next region coming up soon, and I'm assuming once they're able to attune with the Sumeru Archon, they're gonna reach full potential, and I think that's gonna be cool. And that's probably a good time to bring in the Unknown God.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the sky. The dendro archon. The present.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Nah, seeing Grandpa go ham like that was cool.
Did there used to be a temp?
Are we under the King Desert Shrine?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground... The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the
Ruins,
sandstorms
baby.
completely buried it and left it in the state. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
I think this is the part where we learn the truth. Are you talking about what I'm doing, or are you talking about the next version of the game?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Yeah.
Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
Duh.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Don't
We got
you
shit
think
to
it's
do.
curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Duh. About the king?
I thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Alright, I feel that.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything...
Raman, what are you gonna do about...
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people.
He don't give a fuck. Alright, give me a teleport point. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a domain. Alright, cool. Let's go. Squad up! I'm very confident with my squad. I've raised them right.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely dead.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Alright, so maybe this guy's
Sir
actually...
Rahman.
Maybe he's real.
Huh?
Do you see...
Are you mocking me? What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's
It flows with
civilization,
the power of the Dendro
the energy
Archon.
that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find...
Alright, let's go. There's one thing I want to check before I go do that. I got 5,000 Primo Gems. I've been stocking up. So we can get her. And maybe, if we're lucky, her weapon. If we're lucky. But once I figured out how her burst worked, she just became so much more fun to me. I thought I was the first time I used her burst, I was so let down by the fact that it was a single slash. But then I was like, oh, it switches her weapon to the sword, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. Will she replace Chlorine on my team? I don't know. I like Chlorine. What the fuck? Oh, we got a puzzle? Alright, chat, let's see what we got for this puzzle. Try 110 pull. We're gonna do all of the pulls in 30 minutes. So don't worry. Alright. Oh, he's turning until it lights up. Not much of a puzzle. Wait, no. What's this? Look at the halls as immortal and listen to King Daedral's holy guidance. Okay. Alright, that's lit up. That's lit up. That's not lit up. There we go. Wait, why'd you say wait, no? So wait, you don't want me to pull now? I might curse your luck. I was planning on doing my pulls an hour into the stream. We're at 37 minutes. So let's, or maybe if we can get through Act 4 first. I guess whichever happens first. Oh. Delete. Delete. Sauce. Alright, where we going? Oh look, more bad guys. Hi guys. Hold this. Oh, missed one. I'll take that chest. Did you do the Jet World quest? I did most of it. So I did it with the whole section where her dad, and then I started doing the quest where it's just her and another guy. I'm at the point where they betrayed, somebody betrayed us. They tried to kill us, and I'm at the step right after that. It's just this week got busy. Otherwise, I would have finished that quest. That quest is long as shit. Cool, but long. Hence why I got the little genie flying around me. Where's my exit? Hold on. Playing with me. That was the right way, right? Yeah, it was definitely the right way. Something is missing. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Is it proximity based or time based? It looks like it's time based? No, it's proximity based. Okay. There we go. Oh. They're trying to jump scare me. Oh, what's this? Literally nothing.
Time
Hold this. Yeah. It's worth the Primos? No, it was also a really good quest line too. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Well. Is that Deseret? Deseret? Sorry. Okay, I guess we have to get on the elevator? What's over here? Another chest? Give me all the things. Alright, let's... I guess now we activate this? Does it come back down? Oh. Okay, I don't need to be on it. I just need to bring it up. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, 'cause there's no way for me to get on that. Try our Nara World quest? Where's that? Alright, and I just gotta go back up? They made that a little confusing.
Loaded.
If you have the patience. I mean, I have plenty of patience. Where's it located? Okay, I see what's going on here. I got it. I see what I did wrong, chat.
Into the shadows.
The only downside with long ass quests like that is right now I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time because I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing a lot more Destiny 2 lately because I'm trying to catch up with all the storyline I missed before the next expansion comes out. But I'm trying to do my best to balance out my time. So that calls the elevator, and we probably have to stand in the middle of the elevator, like we just did on that one, to be able to go up. Yeah. I realized that as soon as I went on the last elevator. Alright, let's do this. I've got my rotation. I've definitely got my rotation down.
Loaded.
Die. Alright, where to now? What's this? That's just for the elevator, we don't need that. We got a mural of Deseret. Oh, what's this? After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before ascending again to reach the dome. Ah. That's interesting. They gave me a nice clue. Hold this. And with the finish, nice. I made that clean. All right, what do we got here? Alright, so we gotta use these to turn those back and forth. Okay. Alright, that's lit up, that's lit up. That is not lit up. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Once it's on, they just keep spinning, and I just have to stop it where I need it to stop. I understand. So this one is just for the left two. Oh. I definitely just did that by accident. Definitely just did that by accident. Oh, shit. Well, fuck it, I guess. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, now we're going down.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Might as well heal my characters while I'm going, alright? Thoughts on Crunchyroll Anime Award? Oh, solo leveling? Unfortunately, I didn't watch very many new anime this year. I mean, solo leveling was great, but storyline-wise, it actually was pretty weak. It just had a lot of hype. Oh wait, we're on Aether, and I can't sprint.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
I'm getting very Egyptian vibes. I'm half expecting Yami Yugi to pop out. Obviously, Demon Slayer gets best animation. Demon Slayer animation is gorgeous.
What's that?
Oh?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
A tomb?
These are King Deshret rune.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least
20 languages
before they graduate.
What the fuck?
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What the fuck? Oh, it's his Akasha.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Oh, we about to get another cutscene?
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Genuine is like your typical Isekai OPMC. I wouldn't say typical, because he did start from the bottom and we did watch him grind all through season 1. But in season 2, yeah, he's kind of him. I think we only saw him struggle like twice in the entirety of season 2.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Alright. I feel like we're gonna get a nice cutscene. Alright. This is gonna be my popcorn.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
Ah.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
So he regretted bringing the knowledge.
As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
Some people theorize the king looks like Sino, but taller.
In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
Well, that's not...
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Well, that wasn't Deshret.
that?
That was his priest, right?
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret
We're never
enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
And his people, but eradicated the forbidden knowledge, took so much power. The two deities' followers had resented each other at all this time, completely unaware that the gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priests.
I've never heard about any of this. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
So the king basically tried to advance, got knowledge that was destroying their entire environment, and she helped him. And he ended up having to sacrifice himself to get rid of said knowledge.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dear, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
He takes some time to collect his thoughts. Well, after I roam around inside the pyramid, I can't find his tombstone or coffin.
I'll live. Thanks.
He just found out his whole religion is a lie, so...
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. This is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for a...
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're... And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Even look what's happening with Nahida. She's our current Dendro Archon, and they're abusing her because they're assholes. People, man, they suck.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper meal.
All right, we should be about to close chapter 4. Or I'm sorry, Act 4.
We're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Give me that. Act 5 will be insane. We're doing it tonight. Like I said, we're finishing Sumeru tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care how. Listen, I took a nap today. I worked out today. I just downed a whole Red Bull. We're finishing it tonight.
Need some water? Here.
Ramon, we're here.
I think you mentioned it last stream. Sumeru is the longest Archon quest, right?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and... But we share a common cause now. From here on out...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
The perpetrators? Oh, the people that actually kidnap these people?
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh, they're scholars.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help.
A big boss is waiting. Bring it on.
They're trying to find you.
That's
Duh.
right.
Uh-oh. Sino's pissed. You hear how cold he sounded?
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Alright, Sino's kind of cool.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Duh?
Please have...
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Aye, Alejandro. Alright.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
You said big...
Why?
I see, you
What
said...
are they trying to
Hold on.
accomplish?
When you said big boss, I thought you meant like important boss. You meant size-wise? Bring it on. I'm ready.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Benji, I grew up on God of War. I'm no stranger to giant boss fights. And Devil May Cry.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
It's time to tell them the
How
plot.
did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Sorry about all the crunching, guys. I just wanted to finish my bag of chips.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
Does he already have Nahida's gnosis?
He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia look.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite human. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
All right. Now everything we've experienced in Sumeru is all coming to a head now.
With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Ooh.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to know nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alec. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the Sage and Proc won't be great at Ludwig Gedwalter.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
Oh, so they're assholes.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
Interesting.
This is but a form of phototaxis.
So they're dicks.
For many
That's all it is.
scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Have they talked to Nahida? She's smart as shit.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Bullshit.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time.
Oh.
By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
So they took her gnosis. So that's why the Fatui are working with them, because they're gonna take the gnosis. They're gonna destroy the Akasha.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her
So, this is the path.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subject to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
He said that he never knew humans could have such cruelty. Have they seen the way they're treating her?
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Like, Nahida's was just a goddamn sweetheart.
Sure.
She wouldn't hurt a fly. If they try to do that shit to Zhongli, he would beat the shit out of them. It sucks that it's always the kindest people that get taken advantage of. Yeah.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each
Sweet.
one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision.
Yeah?
Alright, let's go. It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. Even though she's protected, I've never realized that such a small and childlike god in the world. Oh.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon Soak!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Alright. Time for the explanation dump. In between conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Nahida's expression is relaxed as if her mood hasn't been affected by all the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It's like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivation. Okay. Al-Haytham also turns toward the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story came out, and all the experiences, feelings, and secrets have been shared freely. To share everything means considering everyone as allies. From today on, everyone will fight together.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Sumeru has been long as shit. Search Datora manga if you are curious about what he looks like without the mask. Alright.
What a whirlwind of a story.
Dotora.
Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
Yeah, no shit.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what's ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid...
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Sounds like Act 4 is about to end, baby. Yep, called it. Alright. Act 5, through the pre-dawn night. Hold on. Give me that constellation. Oh, we unlock Xeno stuff. That's cool. Gimme. Alright. Chat, we're gonna take a short break. Not from the game, but from the story. Cause it's time to do some pulls. It's time. Alright, wish me luck, chat. That's not yellow. We can skip it. Though I did want him. I've been wanting a pyro shielder, so I'm actually kind of happy about this one. I have so many people that use pole arms. Alright, Toma. Alright, here we go again. Ready? Cross fingers. Damn. C1. Alright, ready? Damn. Oh, we got nothing this time. Ooh. The Callus might actually be good. Wait, higher protection. Isn't that a really good one? Normal and charge attacks have a 50% chance of bolt of perception, dealing 24. Alright, never mind. That's for what's her name? Spit it out, man. I lost my train of thought. Alright, do I have any? any gems? I thought I did. I do. Okay. Let's minimize for now. Let's go 1. I can only do increments of 100. Alright, let's go like that, just to get that 16 and get another 10 wishes. Damn it! I mean, it's cool that I got you at C1, but you're not who I want right now. Let's buy some of these. I am broke right now, so I can't, unfortunately, get any crystals. Unfortunate. Well, that's gonna be it for a little bit. Oh, I have her at C2. Is Lilina any good? Toma, I'm probably definitely gonna level up. Because I've been wanting to do a Pyro Electro team, and I really wanted a Pyro Shielder. Alright, where to now? Alright, here we go. Act 5, baby. Wait until the next day. Achievements. We Oh, whoops. Am I supposed to go then? Talk to Candace. Hey, who the hell's Candace? Oh, right, duh. I forgot her name was Candace.
We're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait, before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Sorry, Ishizu.
What do you think?
Don't worry about it, Benji. I get paid bi-weekly, unfortunately, so I get paid next week. We'll probably spend a little bit of money to try and get her.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna go as crazy as I did with Arlecchino. Akasha Pulses and Kappa Flames Rise. Kappa Flames Rise. Alright, let's do this. Do they really have to have me run all the way down there?
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you.
Are you ready?
No more pausing. Let's finish Act 5. Yep, I got you.
Very well.
After some discussion in the base, the group finally works out a detailed plan
Are you
together.
sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's both.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small.
You're making...
Alright, what's the plan? They did the whole planning without me. Alright.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of.
Alright.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy,
We'll make
I
our
can
move the
sense
next
people's emotions.
Nagabar.
And
Paimon's a little...
to be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
I think the only thing, like, so far the Sumeru quest has been my favorite. I think the only thing that the Izuma quest really had on it that made me really, really enjoy it is that we got to see the Traveler flex a little bit. Like, he used his electro powers, he used his geo powers. He was like standing against the Raiden Shogun with his power that we never really get to see him do. Like, sure, we know he can swap through the elements, but for us, it's not an in-game mechanic. But to see him flex like that was actually really cool. But we don't get that much this time.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us.
I'm very glad to. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome.
All right, let's go.
Good luck.
Who that?
Into the shadows.
The plan is so good and twisted. All right.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah. Also, Candace...
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeat. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Bring it on.
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
All right, Dad.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics.
Speaking of the front line...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant...
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
It's only a high-risk
I'm not like
occupation
the
because
rest
of
of them.
other scholars.
Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit...
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Only a little.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned you have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
So the forbidden knowledge was the knowledge that King Deshret sought to try and help people advance. But they're supposed to be contacting the tree, and that's supposed to be driving them insane. What if the corruption from the tree is what's actually driving them insane?
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a sign. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Tell me how it didn't click in my head till just now, when the memory was talking about the scales growing on the people, and we have Elazar doing the same shit.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering, and at least that's what. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
I must tell Nahida about this soon.
Huge.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul contained within the remaining conscious of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avinia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case...
Interesting.
It's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of
Where are we going?
to an Aramite base.
An Aramite base? Alright, is this where we're gonna get the explanation of the plan? Alright.
I have never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Chlorine will be there soon. We'll be there soon. Man, grab the thing.
Whatever the boss says.
Alright, now you give me a headache. There we go. Alright, I'll take it.
They're here.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
What's up with these jackasses?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others
Fontaine
are
Sumeru
still
time for the
under
best
repair.
Archon quest. Alright,
Aren't those
got it.
devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
I gotta put stuff in my brain.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past.
A decree?
The academia should also have their own copy. And a traveler. I want you to record something. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good.
Yes.
Conviction is the most now. Please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Huh?
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand.
But
But
why?
trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievement. Now, open your eyes.
Okay, I'm confused.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Oh, do I gotta give a speech? Although I don't understand the purpose of the recording.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Oh, they're gonna play a speech from the Traveler. After we save Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What's the point of doing this?
Nahida.
Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you...
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is not... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you after all that time.
A fool?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important.
I'm the only one here is yapping. Hey Benji, I appreciate it. I mean, sometimes we get a few people talking, sometimes we don't.
In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries.
But why would you need to identify the gray area?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Let's go, I want to get the shit started.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
modifications. Alright. Let's go.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
Uh-oh.
I've given...
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
Uh-oh.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local
Sorry, my
environment,
knee's killing me.
so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions,
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry.
Seems you really do.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Oh.
We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Oh, so then they attack from the inside of the city.
Wait, how can
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no
But this can get the
perfect
job
plan.
done.
But he also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Ooh.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to...
I've always treated my
like
allies with
Sino.
honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
I do like Sino.
Now you're making this hard for...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Makes sense.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives. We have no fear of casualties, because we
Again,
crave
NC.
the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and...
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Peace. All that bullshit at the beginning of the arc.
Nearby. You can find them there.
All that bullshit at the beginning of the Sumeru arc is all over now. About to be a real ending. I don't know if you noticed, the Welkin Moon Lady is Paimon. Is it really? That's Paimon? I would have never known. Seriously, I would have never known. Nope. God, I wish I had more crystals. I want to pull more. What's this? Oh. Oh, it's for the other characters from Inazuma. That's cool. But I don't want them. I want her. I want her. Look at their hair and the symbol. Oh, my eyeball.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course.
Oh, here we go.
Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos.
Oof.
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar. This should definitely be classified.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top
priority
priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got
Here we
it.
go.
Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Here we go.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their general Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors...
We discussed this.
No,
Caravan
I wasn't part of it.
Operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other
Sorry,
monsters
my shoulders
still don't
bother
know
me.
why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Maham, no matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried.
I've given that a lot of thought.
Huh.
For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the but things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Oh, because we have the Danger Archon's power.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained
Act 5 is
through
4 or 5
logic.
hours long.
By
Sorry, we got
thoroughly
this.
analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in... Sino,
All right.
in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce
I see.
predictions that were similar, decisive, and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Makes
But
sense.
now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full
You
composition
going all out?
of
No
it.
cliffhangers? No, sir.
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
I'm trying to bang it all out 2 nights. And normally I don't mind spoilers, but we're going to experience it all.
The
2
Akasha
nights.
lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree.
Yay.
The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be
is that I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped.
Alright, makes sense.
Next time,
Will do.
just remember to stay vigilant.
Let's go.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Oh.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembargo.
Here we go.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be
The
working
Traveler.
with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
What a great
Beep,
honor
construct,
to meet
beep.
you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest,
That's
I'm
well known
always
as
wrong.
yourself.
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Duh.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's eremites. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, we gotta wait 2 days, so it's not here we go.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's
Duh.
so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, get ready.
Alright. Can I just wait until the appointed time 2 days later? Alright, here we go. You notice at every AC quest at the end of it, you'll ask a bunch of questions to a character. Every AC quest? Oh, Archon quest at the end, you'll ask a bunch of... Yeah, I know. Alright, let's do this.
A duel is a battle of wills.
It's time for the operation.
Yoink. This one is very important than the last one. We're back at our village. Well, this place is burning hot, just like how it was on our first visit. I wonder just how to... Oh, wait. Whoops. I picked the wrong place. Oh, here we go. Duh. We ended up accidentally falling into one of our other quest lines. How did you know? Is there... Alright. Oh, yeah. We did a whole quest where we took one of the scholars from the Academia through a bunch of ruins. Bro, doing a roll. It was an accident. Hold on. A gift from the desert, huh? Alright, can I go now? Delicious food and more. Did not mean to start a whole ass quest. I guess that's future Zaphikel's problem. Alright, where am I at? I gotta go that way, like up there. There we go. Here we go.
Wait a moment.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Duh.
We meet again.
Do you easily get emotional if you are prepared?
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I can get emotional depending on the context.
I'm glad to hear They are our only leads for the case. If they...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome!
Here we go.
Judging from those...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your...
Who are you supposed...
I'm not here to...
Nobody's given me this much time of day. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Alright, now we gotta be ass.
Strike hard! Let the world collide!
Easy peasy. Oh, there's more. Come on. Challenge complete.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel...
You pitiful...
I'm afraid you...
King Jeshret will cut...
Silence!
Oh!
He just knocked him the fuck out.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the
Yes, sir!
Alright.
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
I remember my phone was overheating as heck while I was
Let's
doing the
talk
Act 5.
elsewhere.
That's funny. Alright.
This part of the plan went real.
Yes. Things...
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rahman there? Sure.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we gotta go do?
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia... Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other...
Alright, they're
I
going
believe
getting a
my
little
message
long-winded
alone
here.
should be enough to bring him to our side.
What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream,
He
buddy.
knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Trying to blow through some story over here. Alright, so we're done with this quest, or this part of the quest. Now I'm not alone.
Yeah, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the
Duh.
time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry.
What?
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Playing some Shadow Generation 1000-Year Door on my Switch. Sorry if I gush over those games. I love those games so much.
I just like seeing that serious look. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
Alright, let's get it.
Our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party,
need a minute.
it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
We love Dia.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Am I gonna have to fight the doctor? That'd be cool.
The sages have placed spies
Actually, he's powerful enough to beat my
everywhere on
ass,
the
isn't
other
he?
side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored.
But Paimon thought mercenaries...
That's certainly true. But when
how much more do you want? I was
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
Oh my God.
What do you say? I haven't seen you. Come on, give me a smile so that I can. Looking good. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Park.
Alright, that was a lot of talking. A lot of talking to just say, go here. Alright, chat. Quick bathroom break. No, you'll be dead in just a second. No, I'm okay. Oh, achievement. Alright, chat. Bathroom break. Alright, chat, I'm back. I have cookies. Alright, let's do this. I'm locked back in. Anari, where are you?
Strike a pose. He's over there. Let's go say hi.
There he is. Oh, I gotta pull chat back up. There we go.
Traveler, Paimon, and
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite.
a mercenary. You must have some big news for me.
Hell yeah.
It's something really
All right.
Tainari doesn't wear an Akasha, right?
This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has
Yes, actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
This is the part.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you said? I see. So that's okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
The fuck? Why Hypatia?
Hypatia? Why would he?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya. Oh shit.
So you mean you're...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to... Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
What the fuck?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar, you're...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
What's he leaving out, though?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
No, I didn't forget. I just didn't want to search it up yet.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless.
Ooh.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many others, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Huh.
Still...
His reaction concerned you?
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Huh.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
Oh, name drop. She's calling all the Harbingers back?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before... It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Uh-oh. It's about to go down.
I can't help but feel like he's hinting.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can
barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this...
Alright, let's roll. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute, his voice has changed a little.
My master wrote several letters to me, asking...
Hasn't he already asked you several?
Yes, but there's something off about this most
I'm trying to get to the good stuff.
Letters.
Did Hoyo update it? I don't know.
The handwriting and the tone are both familiar. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3, this has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you...
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once if the situation becomes critical.
What are we talking about?
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
Hold on, chat.
Be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like...
Being loyal to the Academia. On that note...
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I know I'm skipping through a lot of dialogue, but we're getting the Cliff Notes version because we're trying to get to the good stuff, guys. And honestly, I don't really care about Tanari's master.
You noticed something was up with the
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me. I think this may be something...
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now, oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Let's go.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see...
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just...
Bro, we want to get to the plan.
The Manager may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
She has no idea.
Traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Why is she like going in a circle for a second? You don't mind small spoilers? I guess it depends how small.
I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port.
Alright, Ormos. Port. They did that so I don't have to run the whole way there. Alright, how far into this quest are we? Let's find out. Actually, we're actually like flowing through it pretty fast.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Dotori has multiple clones of himself. That is not surprising.
Surrendered.
For a man of science, that's not surprising at all.
No, I have never lost a duel.
So, as soon as we finish this part with Dia, it goes right into the actual operation. So, Alright, cool.
Ready. Don't drop. The port is crawling with...
Let's keep going and see what we can...
So now we have to sneak behind the Fatui soldiers.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You did just say he has clones
You
himself.
must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Alright, where do I go from here?
The Doctor is on that boat.
Yeah, I can see him.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Underneath we go. How about you stream Fontaine, ACX each?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
That's kind of the plan, depending on how fast we go through each of the acts. Some of the Sumeru acts were really long, that's why some of them we kind of had to like stop and then continue on the following stream. This one in particular, though, we're trying to blow through this one. Tactic Crystal, welcome. You got here at a good time.
Attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Alright.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony
Wait,
for a Snezhnayan
I got caught?
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
I must have got distracted.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on
So
him.
we're about to finish the Sumeru Archon quest.
It's like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Here we go. Let's see if I can not get caught this time.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
After this,
Get
spoil the
closer and find a
character
place to hide so we
and
can
Dane's
observe him.
quest. Alright, got you. How close do I gotta get? Is this not where I'm supposed to hide? It's not. Alright.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Let's do it. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Hell no. What's the matter? He saw us? Oh my god, this asshole waved? How big does your dong have to be to wave at the enemy? Oh my god, not only does he have no fear of us, he don't give a fuck that we're here.
It's time to...
Wait, And where are all the soldiers we saw?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
That's not really him.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to
Huh? What do you mean?
Once connected her consciousness with the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui...
Oh no! Are you saying...
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Shh.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
A glimpse of his power.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like... I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things...
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest walker. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Look at him, and yo, that bow looks clean.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. No.
Hi, guys.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Just gonna heal up real quick.
Dancing in the wind.
Hold that.
This one's good. Away. May I present?
You need a hurry up.
Loaded.
Hold that thought.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Why are there more? Die!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Bro, they're still coming?
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Alright, in your opinion, do you think the Fatui Harbingers are pure evil?
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about what motivates the Harbingers. Like, the Balladeer, he went through severe abandonment, and, he was created to be used. So I get why he's angry, but, like, the way he lashed out at the world. The doctor just wants to fucking experiment. I think the only one I've seen that, like, genuinely have good intentions are, well, kind of, what the hell's his name? Child? I know it's not his real name, but Child. And I guess Arlecchino's motivations are pretty pure.
Got it.
Why is she so still?
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Alright. Now what?
So, you think this is over?
We know who that is.
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
What a jerk.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI, and I didn't need to do... I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
My girl classmate is crazy level, and that's hilarious.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Alright guys, I'm gonna stretch out my knee. My knee's really bothering me, but I'm gonna let the cutscene play. I'm literally gonna be right here.
Do you
Headphones on and everything.
Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Alright. You know, if they're correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you probably will no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new greater Lord Rukadevata for the Academia. Even if you lose yourself, you still become a god.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Ooh.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Remember, he was supposed to be... He was like... What? He was riding Shogun before riding Shogun, right? Sometimes villains aren't born, they're made. That's most cases.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The contents recorded on it, all I had recorded down before, were some painful memories and boring human feelings.
Damn.
Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
I feel like they should have had the Balladeer like sprinkled more throughout the Sumeru quest line as opposed to just now.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
His voice makes me want to kneel, that's funny. If we're relieved, then why is your connection with Hypatia? Show you the power You've come to possess, you can cut off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her.
Oh.
If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become
my first follower.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen.
Oh.
Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Jesus Christ, guy.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here.
The doctor wants to hurt my...
Oh.
How very amusing.
Sowing
Has
discord.
anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Jesus Christ.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Duh.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon, you're stuck! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Milder but more deranged. That's funny.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. It's the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather. Oh, right. He has the right in Shogun's Gnosis.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go.
What the fuck happened to Hypatia? No, the whole reason we came over here? Oh, she's over here knocked out. Alright, fuck her, I guess.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Jesus Christ.
Dad, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Duh.
Let's go to Hypatia's place.
They should have had the lightning try to hit us. That'd be hilarious. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? I went the wrong way. There we go. Run! You notice everything Gnosis so far glows, right? Yes, I did notice that.
Thank goodness.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
the more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Facts.
I know. They always...
Oh, he's had to...
Let me rest for a bit.
Alright.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh,
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds,
ambitious.
Ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Oh. I think that the Balandir is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that what?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with light?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think
Oh,
he
shit.
would. Having the doctor gone benefits him. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Hey, that's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Yeah.
Alright, are we done with this section?
That wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about... Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Alright, here we go. Wait until the agreed time. It is time to fuck shit up. Let's go. That's not a way down. Oh, yes, it is.
Into the shadows.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report
Let's do
back
this.
one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The
Except
situation
for
was a
Venti,
bit
which was fake.
complicated, but we found
Wait, what?
Tainari. Unfortunately,
Hold on, what do you mean
he
it was
wounded
fake?
during a fight.
Did I know that was fake?
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses.
Everything also went to avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Let's go.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I mean, I'm with him.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do.
But I thought all of
I
you
mean,
academia
yeah.
big shots were great speakers.
Let's see where he makes a fake lyre and gave it to the barber. Yeah, I remember
But I
that.
should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
Don't tell me that that fake lyre was his gnosis.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What...
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Who this?
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey,
Oh, shit.
everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were... But you also look like you're up to no good.
That's funny.
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? Join? You mean...
Yes, Nilu. Are there...
Huh?
Oh. Alright.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly... Oh, right. The Traveler in Paimon. I must have, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
So are they gonna help
Just
us like
remember not to
attack,
say
or are
too
they gonna
much.
be a distraction?
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
The illusion of choice.
Well said. A good night's rest before...
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
So, yep. Good night.
Here we go. I want to try and get her. Nobody saw that. Oh, I just gotta wait. Wait, till what time? 8 a.m. Alright, here we go. There's a theory with where Senora takes Venti's gnosis, which was fake. Oh, it's a theory, it's not confirmed.
Today's the Academia's Niagarbaha Day.
Oh wait, it's right on top of a teleport point. Oh, my eyeball. Here we go.
Hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous. What about you, all hate?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No, we got it.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way—
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of tech—
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
That's fucked up.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day. Arguably the most important day to— The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha.
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna—
Yes.
Alright, are we finally doing things?
Ready.
Did I fuck up somewhere? I know. I'm confused. What did I fuck up? I went the whole wrong way. That's what I get for being tired. Come on, wake up.
Scribe?
Shit's about to go crazy.
Wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is some...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? You're...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you? A blonde-haired traveler? Outside guests? So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking...
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Did you just manipulate the shit out of him? I think he did.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no...
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself that is the so-called pride of a scholar.
Lisa was a student here, I think.
Their academic facility.
Makes sense.
They will Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways...
We shouldn't waste any more...
Alright, where to now? I guess I'm going this way. The house of Dana? Dana?
Is this the academia?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
We only have a couple books.
Is it really okay just to waltz right?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Come on, I want to do stuff. I want to do more things.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Trying to keep myself going.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, this jackass. Sorry. I've been up since like 3 a.m. I'm gonna make it. Don't worry. Oh, fuck, we're surrounded.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Ooh, I got heartburn. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Uh-oh.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless.
What the fuck?
Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
He's fucking crazy.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This, we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on
You will
God.
never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanal, care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
What does that even mean?
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
No way this is legit, right? No way this is legit.
So you're still on the academia side!
No way he scanned our fucking brains, right?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Am I about to be pissed off?
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at
We are
least
so close to end stream. I'm not.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
So he's going to be tracking our every move with the
Words you
Akasha.
can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
So this dude scanned our brain and is feeding all of our information into the Akasha, so the Akasha can predict what we're going to do. That's fucked.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you would mentally... Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon should have mentioned Sino just now.
Something's going on.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50...
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Okay, so he's not on their side. Okay, I see.
If I'm correct,
He almost pissed me off.
you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Yes, we do.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's
Cutscene is just a
status as
minute.
scribe.
No worries.
For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will... Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
Oh.
I suppose this...
You'll see me as a traitor, even if you impugn me. It would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia,
Crazy fuck.
but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Yo. Let's beat ass. Oh no, it's cutscene. Hold on, what's going on? Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Forbidden knowledge?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
That was anticlimactic.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
I wonder if he played crazy.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
How the fuck did he do that? He played it like he was going crazy, but he was faking it. How the fuck? Oh! He said he needed to tweak the Akasha. Oh yeah. I forgot.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yep.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do they have us skip the entire meeting just to keep on going back to it? That's a little weird, don't you think?
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Nope.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
So how do we get her consciousness back in her body?
Any more Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to. However, as for whether she'll actually.
All right, so now we gotta go find Nahida. Let's go get our girl.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That was because of careless, but of arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
All right, so what now?
First, we need to find the place with the best signal in the room. We need to try and connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida.
All right.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Got it.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Let's see.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Okay, so the... yeah, we found it. Wait, in the tree? You know, that seems appropriate.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. He's going in. Is this the realm of consciousness? Nahida's not moving. She's really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her. How about you talk? A barrier. Is Nahida using the barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? Motherfucker! Silent protagonist ass.
Nahida!
Why would they just not just voice his lines?
When did it first start?
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh.
I wanted to become a worthy, so I've kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I love Nahida.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristhana. The sages are creating a god and I'm forced to lock my consciousness.
Nahida!
I just can't give up like this. I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do it.
Nahida!
Is he using he's using his animal power? I used to make the joke that I was Rasengan.
It's so quiet. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have the... Should Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Oh, poor baby.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Oh,
Since you're the
Nahida.
god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Is that Rukkhadevata?
I won't.
Oh, he's him.
Nahida!
There we go. It ain't quiet no more. Wakey, wakey, girly. The child must be protected at all costs. I agree.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
I don't get it. The fucking character talks. Why have they kept him silent this whole time? Just have the motherfucker talk. Alright, let's do this.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for
That's the
any
voice of the
sounds
former
outside.
Dendro Archon? Oh, yeah, I said that.
For a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Yep, so...
Oh. Loading screen.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great...
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity.
I was right about her putting on a performance.
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's...
All right. You know,
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful.
W-Mans.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh shit! I was not expecting to play as her. Oh shit! Her skill's a whole ass combo that gives us a barrier. Was it is like a damage over time pool? Oh no, we gotta go up. No, that's cool.
This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Easy.
How's definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Can we get back to the Traveler?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a
That's
weird
what it doesn't
experiment,
fit her
and
with
some
the
of
color.
test
No, it's
subjects
brown.
escaped. It's really dangerous there. So
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the
Sorry, my ears
Academia
are
would
getting
do.
sweaty.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with. Do you want some
VR, think I'll pass on the candy though.
This guy from the festival.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Alright, let's go. Oh, another cutscene of her dancing. I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. Am I the only one who thinks her head is disproportionate to the rest of her body? She kind of got a big ass head.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Duh, I didn't know. Right, it got banned during the last festival, didn't it?
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Duh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I'm confused. All that just for a dance?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the
might have been
on to the next stage?
It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
It's come to think of it. When did all them replaced
Fake
the
Nahida?
knowledge capsule that was
Wait,
supposed
what?
to be entered into the Akasha. Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Let's review our plan for this stage again.
Alright, here we go.
Like we have Paimon remembers that Milu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Here we go. Another return to the meeting.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
No, I'll be real with you guys. I'm super tired, but we are going to finish. That's why I keep getting up.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
Oh, so that's why they didn't go after her during the performance.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guard...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan—
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
Honestly, after listening to the whole plan, this shit was— they were playing 5D chess.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time.
Alright. Oh, we're switching to Dia now. Okay, it's cool that they have us like cycling through the characters as part of the plan. That's kind of hot.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
Now we got some action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30. But they have a complete... following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated...
Indeed.
All right, let's...
You gave such a...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. So besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Oh, the kid's dressed up as Nahida? That's awesome.
Anyway,
this might be your longest Genshin stream.
Let's head out.
Maybe by the end of it will be. I've done a 4-hour stream before. It's just... I hate streaming so late, but it's really hard for me to squeeze it in during the day. I would prefer to be able to stream during the day, as, you know, I wouldn't be so tired. But it's just, it's rough.
Good luck.
And with some stuff I got going on at home, my schedule has had to, like, my streaming schedule has had to get all messed up. Hilarious.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kus-
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it.
All right.
I'm here to pay back.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, let's do it.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Oh fuck. Oh, I thought we were gonna play as them. We're not.
Why is there a guard
Fake
over
Nahida.
there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I'd better go have a look.
Uh-oh.
Were my eyes playing tricks on? I should go check to see if...
Oh crap.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Alright.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I better hurry.
Run. It's funny that we know we're just watching them run. Hey, we know this area.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there.
It's the only time you play as an NPC.
What?
I'm not playing.
Lord Kusanali.
No, they found me. Where should I go?
We gotta go toward the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
They're all here.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
To beat your ass?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey.
Oof. That was definitely like a solo leveling ass line. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
Duh.
Merchants.
You've spent all your...
Alright. Some action! I thought I was gonna play as Dia. I had my controller in my hand ready to go.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you
my apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Did Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed? That's impossible.
Hell yeah.
The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already... What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Factory domain.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
It was.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
That's why they ran
Akasha
by.
indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the Traveler that Al-Haytham submit? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana?
Confirm? No. I have... It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
By swapping it around.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my...
Oh, here we go.
Yes, Grand Sage.
For the umpteenth time. Grand Sage arrived at the sanctuary. Hello.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my...
When did we... No, she's there.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, shit.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head,
oh,
even the Grand Sage
shit.
can no longer... You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Ugh.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Ooh.
Then
I don't know
tell me,
why.
What have you found during your investigation?
I don't know why, but that line was hard as fuck.
You want to...
I think it was all the delivery.
This is the sanctuary of Suristhana, under your own regulations. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so...
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
That was hard. Are we gonna get a cutscene of him freeing Nahida? No.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully... Yeah, but... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel...
Oh, let's go. Was that Al-Haytham? Oh no, it's Dia.
Here comes your savior.
What up, girl?
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Duh.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Mm-hmm.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Hilarious.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Ta.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Ta.
Probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but— So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristha. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
Alright.
See you around.
I need a boss fight. This is feeling a little anticlimactic. Only a little.
Ready.
Oh. Oh, I thought we were getting another cutscene. But look, she free.
Nahida!
We found her. For real this time.
They say it's nice to meet you.
Mm.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this. Exactly! We're here because you're a good— Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if my concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon.
But she needs you to save her country.
Now she needs your help to save her. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that— There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh shit. She ready to fight?
Wow! That's the spirit!
Nahida gonna bang the ones?
Standing up for yourself and not let— I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia we need to hurry and prevent the— I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Look at the way she's standing, she's got— look at her with a little bit of swagger.
First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan—
Alright, let's go. We're almost there, Chad, almost there.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Let's go!
We can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Nah, fuck that. We're going right. We're waiting and we're going right in. Let's go. I want the smoke. But if I told you that she is voiced by a child, I mean, that would not surprise me. That'd be cool.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's... Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck is that?
Huh? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
Duh.
When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's only a flying device, but you... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
Did she just call me dumb?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the... Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
We know this.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can... So
Let's
the
do
God
it.
of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
That actually sounds...
about right.
Oh my god, boss fighting. Let's
Located where
go!
the false god is.
Alright, where we going? Creating a god. Yes, we... Alright. Chat. Lock in. Let's put my glass cannon ass team in good use.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so what? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge
Infotainment flying
undertaking.
objects are illegal.
The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like, The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being so, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer. We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the best. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any
Just let me put the
future
pause on
situation.
him. Damn. I love you, Nahida, but let's go.
Alright, time to go. Swift as the swallow. Yoo-hoo!
I'm just letting my characters heal. Because, Arena and Lanya are the only ones that can't auto heal.
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule. Loaded. Time to testify.
Can you not? Boy, do you know who I am?
Transfixed. Laid bare.
Closing in. Let my name echo in
Die.
sound.
Can you die already? Goddamn. Thank you.
This isn't good.
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that at all, chat. Oh, man. I can't believe I just did that.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Now we're good. Let's go. Is this it? Or is that just a lift?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Great. They want to put a puzzle in. I guess I gotta walk onto this. Where we going? Alright.
Overrule. Up and away.
Let's begin.
You're gonna fall.
This isn't good.
There we go. So there's probably gonna be a few of these. If I remember correctly, Arlecchino is the most selling banner in history. Well, yeah, she is. That's a definite fact. That I actually know. I'm actually hoping she gets a rerun. I've already said I'm going to potentially C6 her. Potentially. Oh, do I just gotta jump back down? Is there an... Oh. Okay, now we gotta go up there. Is I not supposed to come down? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, now that we actually have some gameplay, I'm feeling much better. Hold up. Alright, Farina, I need you to do your job.
Freshness preserved.
Dancing in the wind.
Into the shadows.
I'm curious, when Arlecchino first came out, who'd she come out with?
Wanted my full attention, did you? Overrule.
You're dead. Healing up.
Transfix.
Then it has a less revealing outfit. The only feel, I mean, yeah, kinda. There we go. Give me that chest.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
We already fixed it, Paimon.
Adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
We already fixed it, Paimon. And then we're gonna jump on this thing. About to grab that chest. Word? Damn, now we gotta wait mad long. Oh, wait. There we go. I didn't realize we want to go that way. I could probably... I wonder if I could glide over there and make it. Probably not, right? We... Oh, I can't do it at all. Okay. That's kind of ass. I don't like that. I also think she has the most liked drip marketing banner. Second to is Farina. She just has drip in general. Like, they gave this character so much love. Like the transforming weapon, the stances she does, like the little animation she does after every attack. Her idle animations, like everything about her is just so clean. Whoever thought designed her character, they need a raise. And then her storyline's so good too. Hi. I fucked that up. It's okay, he's dead anyway. Do I jump down? Well. If I constant mistakes are doing more damage to my team than the enemy is. Uh-oh. Oh god! Ow. Wait, why do I want to turn this? That one I want to turn. Right, is there nothing over there? Oh, wait. There we go. No! Bitch! So I think she has the most like drip marketing. Third skirt. That's the new crowd character coming out, right? Now I gotta wait for this stupid shit to come back around. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall again. I was about to be pissed. Oh, I see. It goes around that. It goes around that way. I need to make it go around this way. All right, I'll hop off.
Let's begin.
Loaded.
Oh fuck!
The hearth. Now it's
I knew as soon as I saw his attack coming at me. I got Arla killed, guys.
Strike a pose.
I'm so mad.
How dare you?
Marina, no!
Let's end this quickly.
How brilliant! Time to shine.
Fucking die.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Fly.
Can you just die already? Oh, you're pissing me off.
Be gone.
This isn't good.
Time to test the ball.
I did hear she has some crazy supernatural powers.
Swift as the swallow.
Why are there so many of you? Thank you. God, why was that so annoying? I see what. One more. Yay. Here we go. Alright, let's go slay a god. Alright, chat, I caught my second win.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
I think it is.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
True.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
I love her.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nahida might be my favorite of the Archons so far that I've met. Obviously, I haven't met Farina yet, besides the fact that I have the character. Like, I've let me rephrase. I've seen Farina in, like, side events, but, like, I don't know her story yet. Eat some food buffs? Alright. I did like Ai, don't get me wrong, she was great too. But, the kind of, I normally lean toward the hyper intelligent characters, and just the way some of the stuff that comes out of Nahida's mouth, I love her, and she's such a sweetie.
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
See, like that.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Is the boss fight right through the door? Or... Okay, that answers that question. I was wondering if we had to finish the domain first, or if he was like in the domain still. Oh shit. You'll adopt her? Oh god. That's the most Inazuma thing we've seen in Sumeru. The design of that shit. Oh fuck.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Heal the characters first? I will.
I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer.
Uh-oh.
A long bygone title. When my
The second
spirit
phase will be
ascended
hard.
to divinity,
Alright.
I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Kunikazushi? Ooh, damn. What a name.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages... From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human
Let's rock
wisdom.
and roll, chat.
You sure are something. Dishing it, but I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our...
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Jesus Christ.
Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis.
The boss
You're
was hella
talking
good?
about the
Alright.
Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
A god.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Wow.
This is where everything ends, Boor, the god of wisdom.
Oh, is that her real name? Boor?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Right, because don't all the Archons have like demon names? I remember it's Ventes is Barbados. What was I'm drawing a blank on Zhongli's and
Come.
Alright.
Let us reenact.
I can leave and come back, right? Oh wait, were they already healed? Well, I just did that for nothing. Fuck. What do you mean not yet unlocked? My bad, chat.
Loaded. Ready. Loaded.
Love how everything's all peaceful now. I did not mean to fall off of there. Alright, chat, let's be real. How many times do you think it's gonna take me to beat them?
Into the shadows. Ready.
I don't think I gotta go through. I gotta go through the whole. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to go through the whole domain again. I was about to be pissed. All right, I'm skipping this. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can. Okay.
This imposing aura.
But I can't. But I can't skip this though.
You sure are something. But I don't think he.
Strife is.
My bad, chap.
Feel it?
Nahida wouldn't.
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. To Vat's current all those losses were.
This is a. No wonder your own people have a. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come. Let us reenact.
Alright, let's do this.
Laid bare.
Open fire. Yoo-hoo!
Loaded.
Insignificant past.
Hunt them down.
Up and away.
We are beating his ass. Alright, first phase is done. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's him. Oh my god, he's him. He's not him anymore. He's huge. How the fuck do I fight that?
Closing in. Strike a pose.
I've been fucking tickling him. He's got so much health. What do you mean?
Dancing in the wind.
Burn to oblivion! Reality is pain.
Oh, is this supposed to? He really is him. Go, Traveler. I might actually have to start calling him by his name. Whoa, whoa. Nahida, no!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
This is awesome.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Nani? What the fuck? It never
We
happened.
just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
Yo, she's
Power of
built
dreams.
different.
When did you use it on me?
I'm kind of surprised that cutscene was made in Unity.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
She's giving him all that experience of all the fights.
Experience? It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, that's awesome. Because they all get to plan out hundreds and hundreds of people all sending ideas in. Oh, that's cool.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Nah, this is how you do an ending boss fight.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
So she's the ultimate support character. Look at him! He said, I've already seen this move. Duh. Duh.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
You don't get it, homie. You've already been fighting a
I'll
god.
leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
Nah, we gotta talk about that. Hold the fuck on. Hold.
1,000 Eon,
I turned into her. All right, no. Like, the balladeer is not getting what she did. He wanted to fight a battle of gods. That's exactly what he's doing. She's using her powers of the god of wisdom to recreate these simulations 168 times. So there's probably no combinations of moves that that Aether doesn't already know. And then to feed all of that information to every citizen in all of Sumeru and take all of their collective knowledge, all of their ideas on how to kill this thing. He doesn't understand how badly he just got his ass whooped. This is like Doctor Strange getting ready for the Thanos fight. Oh my god, that was cool.
Mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion.
Temple of Wisdom.
What the fuck?
Laid bare. Kneel.
Alright, I gotta start using my shields. Thank you, Lanyan. You're the best. Holding it into him.
Reality is pain.
How do I do this? Oh. Can you fuck off? Oh. There we go.
Nasty temper.
Good riddance, cruel world.
My god, you did not need to hit me with a spirit bomb.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Into the shadows.
What am I supposed to do here?
I see everything.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That? Okay, that. Alright, Alakino, time for you to do your thing, girl. I fucking missed.
Time to testify. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Make yourselves a move.
Sorry, he's almost done.
Up and away.
Got him. First try, baby.
Humans. Filthy humans.
That's Gnosis, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Well, too late, buddy. Bomb. Shit, we can give I back her Gnosis.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Ermin's Soul still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh shit. I used to hate him, but after the Archon quests, I feel bad for him.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ooh. Hey Zeph, what's up, Hannah? You had a fun part of the game. Yeah, we just finished the boss fight. First try, just saying. No, it was great.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of... Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as...
Polluted?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
Alright, so we tell her about what we found out in the desert. With King Deseret.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Desheret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Oh, she must have sacrificed herself. I'm also wondering if this forbidden knowledge has to do with the Abyss. Because of this, talking about how it happened with Conria too.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Forgive me.
Yes.
She wanted us to forget her.
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
They want us to forget her because forgetting her means forgetting the forbidden knowledge.
But now, we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we find... And then... We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us each of us need to be... Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at it. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Did she just call Paimon stupid? You'll meet her, but not in her adult form. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know she reverted to a kid.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Up and away!
This is very interesting. That was cool. Well, here we are. It's gotta be, right? The forbidden knowledge has to be related to the Abyss. Hey, Calic. You got here just a little too late. We just finished beating the Balladeer. We're trying to push to the end of Sumeru.
Look! 4-leaf sigils Up and away!
Alright, I'll take a second to tell you guys how I felt about that boss fight. Honestly, that boss fight was hype. That's probably my new favorite boss fight. And not mechanically, it was simpler than like Senora, but storyline wise, like I smoked the first phase, and then the second phase I was doing no damage. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then when it's revealed that Nahida had trapped the Balladeer in a fucking loop and fought him 168 times, I'm like, all right, that's cool. He's like, and he's over here complaining about fighting Immortal. He's like, that's supposed to be a battle of gods. I'm like, this is how she would fight. She's gathering all of the knowledge to use against you. And then she fed it into the Akasha to everybody in Sumeru, and then gave all of their ideas to the Traveler to fight this dude. So he's fighting an entire country's worth of knowledge. And I'm like, this is exactly how a god of knowledge should fight. And like, it was just so goddamn cool. And then the Traveler just became more that guy than he already was. Sorry, I gotta start using his name. Aether became more of that guy. Hold that. Fucking die. Wait till you experience Arlecchino. Bro, I know. You don't even understand how much I can't want that boss fight.
Dancing in the wind.
Like, of all the things I'm still looking forward to in this game, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most.
Let the world collide.
Oh god! Oh god! Well. That was bullshit.
Closing in. Shower me with ready. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
The boat of consciousness. Found it.
We changed direction. Are we still? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
I was dragged to a con. I thought it was Thursday, so I didn't realize I missed most of the stream until now. Yeah. So my actual job has a rotating schedule. So, like 1 week it'll be Thursday, 1 week it'll be Friday. That's why. It's not your fault. It's just my schedule's goofy. Like this week it'll be Friday. Next week it will be on Thursday. But also, so far right now, Nahida is my favorite Archon. Don't get me wrong. I love Ai. She's amazing. Actually, I love Jean-Li too. Venti's probably the one I like the least. Sorry, Benji. But I always gravitate towards the hyper-intelligent characters when it comes to most media, and just some of the stuff that comes out of Nahida's mouth and the way she helped us fight the Balladeer, like, my god, that was dope. Especially with the whole, like, when she was talking about we just faced the 168th loop, all I got was Doctor Strange vibes when he was prepping for the Thanos fight. Like, dude, what the fuck? It was so cool.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time.
Huh? But everything's been good. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time... Are you saying you've never met... No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Nahida, you're doing a great job.
Great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her! So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, this is nice. This is giving.
Place of Irminsul?
This is giving me Destiny vibes. This feels like the inside of the Traveler.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rook, but the one standing over there is... Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Do not tell me that Rukkhadevata and Nahida are one and the same.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh, okay.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
Okay.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Okay, that makes sense.
We're... Because you are me, and I am you.
Oh wait, am I wrong?
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
So they are the same person.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continuing the tree's life. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Interesting.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
I'm gonna keep letting this play, guys. I gotta close my windows real quick.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Duh.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
They're adorable.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And...
I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day.
I love
Even
this.
the sky itself changed into a color like this.
The Conria cat.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Wait. The seven were summoned except for Rukkhadevata. Wait, then who? Oh, wait. Because it was I and her sister, right? So that would have been because there's only supposed to be 7 Archons, right? I'm not crazy. That the numbers aren't the numbers. The math ain't math in here.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, With my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
I called it. I said it was the abyss.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of...
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength, which is why I created a device that compiled human
The
wisdom
Akasha.
and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Yeah?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
So she had to get off herself.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by...
Oh no! I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important.
Irminsul.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge... And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh, she has to be the one to eliminate her.
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies? You are very... Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means
I will
never have existed in this world.
That sucks.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
So Irminsul is basically the collective unconscious. Got it. And now she's gonna wipe Rukkhashvata from the memories of everybody.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500. How can we just... Is there really no other way? There must be some...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other...
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
That's why she said forget me.
Let the world completely forget me.
Bruh. That's so sad.
We all nestle
Oh, and they got a
under the
fucking
great
cutscene
tree
for
of
it.
wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once
Chat,
upon
they're
a
trying to
time,
make me feel
I
things.
alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky,
Oh, this is how she made her.
connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds, were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
So that scene right there was in the Archon's Burden song in the video, and I just didn't have the context. Now I have the context, and it's that.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
That was rough.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
I don't like her crying, guys. I don't like her crying.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel vicious now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years. Then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul. Yeah, what's wrong?
Oh, that's so sad. And of course, the Traveler's the only one that can remember. The music gets me. Yeah, no, that was... Who the fuck was that? And why I got a feeling they're just gonna take our nose. They're gonna take the gnosis.
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Fuck.
But finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time.
The doctor. What if you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect on God. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
He's got copies, got it.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
That's interesting.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
So he's Xehanort. So he's just Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts.
It's an insult to the very concept. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first
I
and
know, he's kind
foremost
of
a scholar.
He's kind of a beast.
These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment.
He wants the Gnosis.
And reclaim any useful For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar.
I really like this guy.
Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Nah, this dude's dope. I really hope I get to see more of him. This is so far my favorite villain. He's like, when he sent all the people at us, controlling them with the Akasha, I already knew this guy was fucking different. But just the way he talks, he carries himself, the way he plans, this is my kind of fucking dude.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
And just hearing them talk to each other with this level of intellect is just, this is chef's kiss.
I understand your scheme, but
The writers went in on this.
what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Nani? The fuck's that?
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
The fuck is that?
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Alright, she needs to stop with this aura. You see her aura farming right now?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
This is awesome.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
Alright.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you...
Price?
Ooh.
Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Interesting. It's just such an interesting battle of wits now.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
He respects the shit out of her.
Decision on your part. Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
So she had him pegged out already.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
I swear to God, she's just got another level right now. She just mind fucked the shit out of this dude. And she's just looking at him like, I got you, and I know I got you, and you know I got you.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities,
all right,
it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
She's just like, because I'm that guy?
What a
or that girl?
ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have mine.
You'll make this
Good
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well,
that was
have you
dope.
confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
So cool.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendron?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake? That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Nah, don't cut away. They're so gonna cut away. Bitches. Bitches! The secrets and dark truths flow to the midst of the wise, that everything falls silent. To the mind of the wise. Several days later. Man! How you gonna tease me like that?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out.
On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharva village, and Tainari and Kali were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kali said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing. So did she give the Dendronosis to the doctor?
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
The unknown god. Oh. Kale. Hi, girl.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
Yes.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. It's nice to have you. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're up.
You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kale. He's been waiting for you.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, we're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. Oh,
in 2 days.
I also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
So what was the information about the false sky? Like she exchanged it for the Dendronosis. It's not really that amazing.
Everyone's aware of your ability. Anyway, let's go to the Grand. Oh.
Okay, guys. So we're basically gonna be saying goodbye to all of our. Toast to Victory is the last part of the chapter. The act. I'm sorry. So we're about to be wrapping it up.
We feel much better.
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watch.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover.
Yes, but there are still some The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? What?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No,
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively,
he doesn't know about it
either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important, Paimon?
Fuck off, Paimon.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
I'm surprised they still call her Lesser Lord Kusanali, considering they've all forgotten Rukkhadevata.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom. As a result, work has increased for the forest ranger.
That sounds really
There's nothing we can... But that's another topic. Back to the matter.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go.
Alright, let's go say goodbye to everybody. So that way. Oh. Nice. Question, chat, because I don't actually know. How do I get the rest of his constellations? I know I can buy one at the shop, but what about the last two? I don't think I've ever actually like finished off the constellations for any of his other elements. I don't actually know how to. Where are we going? Good drop, Lanyan. Have you pulled Raiden? Not yet. I did a few pulls at the beginning of stream, like an hour in. I ran out of Primos. I did what? I think I did 40 pulls. I did get Toma, and to C1, which I did. I actually did want Toma because I needed a Pyro Shielder. What's this? Where were we? Oh, we gotta go down more. I clearly went the wrong way. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh. Where the fuck? Alright, they threw me off here. I have no money this week, but I do get paid next week, so I'm definitely gonna try and pull her run before her banner ends. I would like to get her and possibly her weapon. And while I don't think she would replace anybody on my main team, I did want to build a Pyro Electro team centered around mostly her. Her, Shev, Toma now that I got him.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well,
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
Damn.
It's affecting our...
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, Nilu!
Oh, they waiting for us?
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
Huh.
You're the best.
Huh? Are we the only ones?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Jesus Christ, relax, guy.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Absolutely.
That's right. We all think Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Oh my god.
I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
A camera with a K.
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. And the Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if
Oh my god, I
for
got
some reason they didn't
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is...
So fetch quest, but it's us saying bye to everybody
When I
basically.
wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos. And as for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the... I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Alright, let's go walk around and say hi to everybody.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
That's faster. I was not about to run through the whole town.
Into the shadows.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask... Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking
Who's
about
that?
him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way. We're strictly...
Ah, I see.
All right.
Sorry, I thought maybe...
Alright. Oh my god, it's done. There he is.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh, who's this?
Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
Huh?
Do you have any idea?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, he's pretty.
Just put it aside.
Oh, you sound so...
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well...
Huh?
I almost became a sage.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now.
Huh?
You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Dick.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well
These two
as
are funny.
I do would surely do the same.
The gays.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in...
It seems that you really can't stand my...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well,
They need a
then
bang,
you
get it
might as
over
well
with.
move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping... Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction
Don't get me started. I get angry.
So, what great building did our
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably... which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been over...
Huh?
Yep.
What nonsense are you...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my
Here we go.
Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
That was funny. That whole exchange was hilarious.
Hey!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her...
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
That sucks.
Have you always been so...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and
I wonder why.
Academia was
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools...
Yes, at least that's how they're... It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained
6 schools of
permanent seats
knowledge.
in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. And the leaders selected for the schools are the 6. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
Amorta.
They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes.
Here we go.
Normally.
Oh,
This is taking
didn't
a
you just
minute.
say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar, and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
I refuse, why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, because he's like...
Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Hatham likes to go out and like, gain knowledge. You know, he doesn't want to be, tied down.
Oh, all right.
They're roommates.
So are you busy these days trying...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way,
All
who
right.
was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so
Kaveh
many
can delete your
problems.
world? Wait, what? What do you mean?
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the
Well, anyway.
Alright.
Alright, finally that one's done. Alright, who's next? Poor Almost. Alright, so we're going to see... It's hopefully Dunyarzad's with her. Alright, this is officially my longest Genshin stream. But it was worth it. As tired as I am. There we go, Dia and Denizard.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Denizard! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Not gonna lie, I thought she was dead.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habit.
Resignation? You mean?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
And now Denizard's not dying.
We're fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever.
I know.
I'm bored already.
If I hadn't joined in that plan with you,
That's funny.
I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
That's funny.
What?
I heard that Azar.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however. In fact,
I get it.
I chose this job from the very start because I...
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled. Everything in Sumeru will take a... But a peaceful society will probably mean less
My lady.
for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving...
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes.
Well, that's 'cause she was
staying
dying.
Even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and...
Sorry to make you...
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General...
Great!
I'll be... Count me in, too.
Awesome.
But is there some sort of dress code or...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right.
Are we almost done?
And this is how I'll show...
The feast will be held in 2...
Sure.
Thank you so much for...
Oh, by the way, do you...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had some... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can... Don't mention it.
Alright. On to the next one. Fuck. She was in Fontaine during the Fontaine event. Who was in Fontaine during the Fontaine event? Sorry, I didn't see when you had sent that that comment, so I missed it. Fuck. Almost there, chat. Almost there.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Yep. Hopefully this conversation goes short.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical chief.
And
That's good to hear.
Alright.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
No, almost there,
They're still
exactly.
at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Hold on one second.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing.
Oh,
my
perfect.
friend suddenly
Perfect.
appears in the desert. Don't tell me you...
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Zataria.
you're pretty
She doesn't remember us.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
Remember we tricked her?
I see.
1 second, guys. Hold on, let me do that.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
So I'm just looking up something real quick.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Makes sense. Well, though we did kind of manipulate her into being religious.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
Yeah, 5 hours in, I know.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, that is the true meaning.
The people of King Desh, the stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions. The common people.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many
Thankfully,
people.
we don't have to meet anybody else.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control.
Yeah, not
And
anymore.
Very few desert But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the act. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs
That all came
to
from
you
us?
lies elsewhere.
I feel so bad.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my... I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino...
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point. Remember these words.
All right.
Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
That was King Desshret's high priest that we
I
found.
hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about us. Are you here?
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but a celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamad. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working.
Celebration? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right.
This
This is
feast
awesome.
is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although the messages, I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able—
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job
Do
here
you?
is
Because I
complete
don't.
as well.
Got it.
All right, let's head back. I gotta wait for 2 days. One, two. Oh, chat, I'm tired. We're almost there. At least I hope we're almost there.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the
This Sumeru quest is mad long. Don't you this question to Nahida? I won't.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
All right.
Ah, there you are.
Do the thing, y'all.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speech.
No, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait.
All right. The feast celebration of General Mahamatra in the Grand Bazaar is planned. Drinks are flowing. Everybody eats and drinks before the performance prepared by Nilo in the Great Bazaar. Okay. Time passes gradually in a wonderful atmosphere.
Whoa. The food was specially prepared. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's.
She
My
wants.
lady sure has a way with words.
She really wants to keep her
Thanks.
bodyguard.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive to—
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
it's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that
Also
let us
true.
form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results,
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Benji, you're so right.
Part. Thanks to everyone's efforts.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Well, now we know how their memories got changed after forgetting Rukadevata.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is...
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what...
Your understanding of Sumeru's history has also changed. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tibet who remembers the greater Lord Rukadevata ever existed. Yeah, that's crazy. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice to keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a nut.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate.
Why? Because he dethroned...
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some...
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
There's a quick cutscene when you arrive in Beltane. Do it after this?
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait,
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
Wait, what did he say it was? Oh. He just wanted to keep his own life safe.
All right then. How about you? You've already...
That's right.
Will you be happy with it?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you.
Alright. Talk to everybody at the feast.
There you are. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight.
Alright. You tell Sataria. Oh,
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but
Alright, there's one. Final conversation, let's go.
Participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven them. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried
Alright, we're
some
almost
fruit
done,
just
guys.
now. What an
I can feel it.
amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feet...
Who am I forgetting? Cena.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Is that everybody? Yes, that's everybody. Alright. I guess we still gotta see Nahida.
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
He's feeling like I am.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake.
Whenever he feels tired, it's never because of his own. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night and that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? It's like someone is there. Oh, is it Nahida?
It's me.
Hi Nahida. It looks like my car's just connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing the connection between us is amazing. It's like...
So, alright.
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand... Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, although you've already helped me with a lot.
Oh.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, of course. It's better if you could do it yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you?
Some things in the world must be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people... What if I end up scaring them?
Oh, she's so fucking cute.
That'd be the last thing I want. Yes, I have.
Wait, what? She had to borrow our body.
He said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The floor also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then at least promise you won't say anything weird while you're in my body. That's funny.
Everyone!
That's funny. Must adopt her. She's so goddamn cute.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to... It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I...
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and
I'm gonna make it.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't...
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you.
I keep thinking I'm pressing X and it's not, nothing's not moving. See, just like I said, everyone's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
He just shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to a climax, and joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day. The next day we're off.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept
After
alright.
Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Jesus Christ.
All right, since you're awake now, she should be in the academia.
Thank God I have a teleport point right there. There she is, just chilling.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on. So are we. And that's why we're here to. Is there anything you want to know?
Is there some questions?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought.
Because she gave away the
Decided to shut it
gnosis.
down, but this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, French.
Alright, what happened after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the. You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles.
No, what the fuck is that? What do you mean that entity that changed your fate? What the hell is she talking about?
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Huh.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings
She
about
ain't
him,
lying, no.
but
Number
as
3.
someone
Yeah, I
who
know.
had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective,
But he's still
but
using
his future will be determined.
Alright, about Fontaine, the next stop on our journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Here we go.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge? No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine.
That's
Generally
Nouvellette, right?
speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Focalor.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
That's our girl, Farina. Alright.
Are you sure? Huh? About your sister.
Oh.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be any— This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out,
Do a quick
the world
visit.
has
Alright.
recorded information on her after all. What? There is only one possible explanation.
She belongs to this
She
world.
belongs to this world.
What the fuck? How is it possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. There's something wrong with my memories, or is it the world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria after the Conria disaster. She began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Obfuscating is a crazy
And
word.
whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable— But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
It could be that she was added to the world when she
Something else
lived
I
in Conria.
noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis. A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong, traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descent. Huh?
4th.
So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? That's right.
That's so weird.
My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Is that the goddess that attacked us?
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have
From
a
another
lot
world
of
of
unanswered
Descendants.
questions.
Gotcha.
I must say, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is
Me too,
all
she was
mine.
great.
I can't thank you
I have
enough.
3% on my phone. Don't worry, Calc, we're gonna be ending very shortly.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dream.
I love Nahida. She was great. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh, we did it. Give me my rewards. I deserve them. Chapter 3, Act 6. You still ain't done? Yeah, goddess at start. I thought we were done. Or is this just a segue into Fontaine? Oh, I have it. I can get Nahida's quest now. Yeah. Actually, I got like a bunch of. I got like all the Fontaine, all the Sumeru characters. Alright, I'll hate them. Night, Young Zap. Night, Hannah. Benji wants us to like take our first step into Fontaine, so I'm trying to get there real quick.
Ready.
Do this, make it quick. This nation long like Electro and Leeway. So it's not as long as Sumeru.
You're that blonde traveler who's on a journey.
Who's asking?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from... He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us, so
He just wrote, next to a small...
What? So the address is Paimon?
That's mad funny.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran in. Of course, here...
Come on!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard the two of you are traveling in Sumeru. I hope I happen to be in Port Almost on official business lately. I've been stopping in Daph's Tavern for a drink or two. Oh, Kaya. Holy shit.
Kaya, huh?
Oh, Kaya. I said Kaya.
Here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him from what he wrote in the letter. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon.
I thought I was done. I thought I was done, chat. I thought I was done. Silly me. When am I supposed to wait till? 16 to 18? What's up, Benji? Wait a little longer, Dane's sleep will appear. Wait, am I gonna get to go to Fontaine though if I have to do a whole Dane sleep quest?
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Late night parties, F. Night young. Listen, I'm tired. I've been up since 3 in the morning. I've been up for almost 24 hours.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every...
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me.
You'll be
Why would
surprised
I
if
ever do The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually a Jafar. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced... That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic
Jesus Christ,
beverages,
you're so full of
to come and
shit.
see if it...
And? How did that...
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not, depends...
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly.
What makes you say that?
On your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just...
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't well, all right, since you're so interested.
Like I said, I was very young then.
When Don
Winery had only just taken me in.
Don Winery, that was D-Luke's place, right?
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria.
What?
Which is said to have been located. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, it was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have... Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Motherfucker.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have... This is obviously all speculation.
Alright, this is an important combo.
I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on... These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Holy shit, he just appears.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Sasuke has joined the chat.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it?
Yep.
Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Ooh.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
No, that was interesting.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
No.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow. Either way.
Oh shit, whoops. I didn't mean to skip that.
Alright then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
That was the most
Don't
fuck
really
you.
trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains
So you said
to be
the
seen.
Albert founded the Abyss Order.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a success.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, your sister, she mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhat...
Well, what are we waiting?
No. Now is not the time. No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Okay, that was funny. I didn't expect that. Alright, chat. This is it. We're done. We're calling it, finally. We're almost 6 hours in. We'll do the day and sleep quest next time, and we'll finally get to jump into Fontaine. This was a marathon, but you know what? It was worth it. The ending of Sumeru was fan-fucking-tastic. Nahida's a beast, and yeah. I'm sorry some of you guys missed the boss fight. Please go back and watch the clip from the VODs. And as always, thank you for all your support, guys. Next Genshin stream will probably be Thursday. I know some of you guys want to see me stream Genshin more often, but I don't want to blow through the story too fast, because then what am I going to do afterwards? And I still have a lot of other content I want to stream. But as always, guys, thank you for your support, and I will catch you on the next stream. I'm going to bed. That's not what I was looking for. Later, guys.